Yeah, I'll go ahead. I accidentally opened my D&D character. Can you hear the music? I don't know why Twitch just will not load for me. Hold on. Okay, that's good. Now I gotta check, make sure it's not playing on YouTube. Because if it is, then I gotta restart stream. Okay, testing, testing. I don't think it's playing on YouTube. No, it's not. Sweet. What is going on with Twitch? No, we got infinite loops going on here. Hold on. Okay. I think it's working. I think we're chilling. It's just really hard because like I have to unmute my stream, but when I do that, I can't hear because I have my music set really quiet, so I have to turn it up, which turns up my music, so I can't hear the stream. Okay, let me resume. I think we're chilling. Yeah, not bad. But I think we're fine. Testing. I think we're good. I don't know. Not Switch again. Yeah, I think we're chilling for once. All right. The big teller will be um if the VOD is fine afterwards. Milan, the sub on YouTube. Milan, thank you for the follow or the sub, the YouTube sub. If you're here in chat, I don't know. Tremish, the sub also. Oh yeah, appreciate the subs. I don't know if they're in the stream, but I appreciate it. All right, let's get this game booted up. Where's that? There it is. Say nothing ordinary. Oh. W 2-minute phone call? Oh, you're good. That's a quick call. This is like destroying my computer right now, booting this up. My god. So yeah, I think 2-minute phone call or 2 hours? Like no in between with them. Yeah, I feel that. That's how it tends to go. Okay, let me let this optimize first and then I'll turn music back on. So currently, I think the audio tracks are good. I think I can finally play music while I'm streaming. Although, to change the volume, I have to do it in OBS, which is annoying. The big question will be if it doesn't play in the VOD on Twitch. I think it should be fine. I was not able to find a setting for this before, but I had to change the encoder. Once I changed the encoder, all of a sudden it pops up with an audio mixer and VOD track. That has clicked the... Oh. On the fucking... Yeah. That would be something I would do too. It looks like something you could probably click. Just waiting for it to optimize. Once it optimizes, then I'll stop having audio stutters. So it's fucking tweaking out. So we gotta start the DLC now. I haven't played this game since I beat it, so might take me a minute to get back into it. I'm like low-key kind of tempted to just stop the Twitch stream and then check the VOD to see if the music's cut out, but we'll just see at the end. Yes, I did beat it. It's kind of depressing. I was like, maybe that was like 2 weeks ago I beat it, maybe more. Yeah, something 2 or 3 weeks ago I beat it, and no, Squid, no one was there. It was depressing. The last like 2.5 hours of the game, I didn't have a single viewer, and like it got really depressing because at the end, like, I have to make a decision to like pick an ending, and I was like, chat, which one are we gonna pick? No chat. All right, never mind. I guess I'm just picking one. That's right. I'm used to that. Honestly, it's kind of how streaming can be. I guess we should just go in order. Orpheus Ascending? What is that? Orpheus Ascending. Oh, you're good. I don't know. I like... Hold on. Like, I've been able to come to the conclusion I needed to like switch something up, because like Cloud and Kevin, they deserve the viewership they're getting, and I guess that kind of tells me there's something I'm doing wrong. So honestly, if I could be louder, I think it would be funnier, but I can't be loud because I have my mom right across my room, like right across the hall.
All right, I think that's it. The new body's ready for the transfer. How's
Yeah,
the reassembly
I was telling him though, I hope he doesn't get locked
well,
into
then,
that
somebody
content.
just needs to go in there and disentangle the data.
I don't know. I would know about that.
And
With
here
Rocket
comes
League,
our
just
expert.
never being able to do anything ever again besides post a Rocket League tutorial. I mean, that's still how it is. It's kind of fucking depressing. I can't.
To this one, Kay. Perhaps
All this
together we
streaming,
can
I
right
keep
an old wrong.
streaming to
When
YouTube
I was
also, and
lost
there's
in
no
my own
point.
grief, I spent a lot of
I
time
don't think I've
thinking
gotten
about
like
Hypatia
any
and
viewers on
Sarai.
YouTube.
How they found each other, how they lost each other, and how beautiful it would be if we could reunite them. For the longest
Yeah,
time,
Kevin's been
it was only a daydream,
kind of popping off.
but not anymore.
I feel very...
In the myth of Orpheus,
Kinda.
the ancient bard descends into the underworld to bring back his
Like
beloved
very
wife,
uncentered.
who died in a tragic accident.
Yeah, those
With
lights
the power
are
of
just...
his music, he convinces
in the closet
Hades
now.
and Persephone to free her.
They kept falling,
But he is
so
told
I gave up.
that she must walk
I
behind
missed
him,
them.
and he must not
They
look
gave like
back at
some
her
light in the
until
background
they
at
have
least,
left
but
the
now
underworld.
they're gone.
And so, of course, in every version of the myth, he looks back. Because he doesn't trust the gods, or because he is an
I don't know if I should be
imperfect
paying
man,
attention to this too
or
much.
because he simply forgets.
I probably should, but...
And death is triumphant once again. We've accepted that triumph for a long time, Because
So,
we had to. Because
I want to play my own
what else
music,
could we do?
but that's going
But the
to
world
contrast
changes,
with this game's
and we
music.
are not the frightened,
So I don't know if I
powerless
should just
creatures
turn
we
off
once
the game
were.
music.
Perhaps it's time to say
Tashi redeemed
enough,
Hydrate.
and let Orpheus complete
go.
his ascent.
Agua. I don't know why I didn't get a pop-up for that. Okay, we hydrated and hit the bubbler.
You will have to collect all of Saramai's data fragments
was-
so that we can reconstruct her personality.
That was cold. That hurt my
I'll
teeth.
monitor you from here,
Ow.
just like last time.
Why
Good
did I
luck, kiddo.
not get... Hold on. Why did I not get a thing about that? I thought I turned on alerts for... Alerts? Oh no, I guess not. Oh yeah, I was working on it. Okay, so let's make the decision, chat. Should I play my own music and like turn down the game music, or what would you guys like? I should be able to play music now. So even though I was in your stream most of the night, Twitch almost made me lose my streak. What the fuck is going on with Twitch? I don't get it. I don't know why Twitch be like that. I've been noticing this and I need to change this. How do I fix this? Community roles? No. I don't want the like sub icon. It's an old emote I had and I don't want that anymore, but I don't know how to get rid of it. Default emotes. Why does it show as that? I missed the stream because I got drafted to For Honor. No, you're good. I don't know if it's I was thinking maybe it's because you guys you guys got subs after I changed this. Or before I changed this? But I don't know. Twitch, how to change subscriber badge. Monetization. Subscription. Oh, there it is. Okay. Delete badge. Well, shit. I delete badge, but I don't have a fucking another one. Fuck. We'll keep it for now. I know how to ban and time out people though. Red Bull ain't kicking in like 4 hours. Dude, I got like no sleep last night. So I'm running on fumes. Where is this badge? Sorry, I should have talked with this before. I just don't use this anymore. I don't know about that one either. we're just gonna deal with it. Whatever. I'll keep it open so I remember. Okay. I think I'm going to play my own music for now. May have peed a little? What? Thanks to the blood moon and all the bad bunnies. That thing was so fast it kept getting stuck on doors. What are you... what? A Revi? What? Oh, Phasmophobia. Yeah, I don't play it. I have it, but no one's ever let me actually join. I mean, I'm not like really interested in playing anymore, but it's just all my friends have played it, but like never, like I've never been invited every time, so that tends to be a common occurrence. Hi, yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm not like super interested in playing it, but okay. I'm thinking my music probably is not gonna work because I like this game music. Well, maybe at some point we can try it. Oh no. I gotta get back in the mindset of this. I don't know anything about that game, so I'd be a little noob. But we could try sometime. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, is it just this? That's gonna cut off really quick though. See, I don't want to like no life Phasmophobia because I know too many people that have like dropped other shit to play Phas, and I don't want that to be like the only thing I can fucking do. Okay, I don't know if I'm like thinking through this way too much, but this shit ain't working. Hello? Oh, whoa. That's smart. What do I do? What's his name? Oops.
When I was born, the first thing I felt was that I was alone. Not that I was lonely, but that I was separate. Singular.
Well, no,
there was
that's
the world,
fair.
and there was
I
myself.
know people can like...
a contained entity.
I don't know. I just know that there's people that like
A
fucking
distinct self was
play a little bit too much
delightful.
Phas.
Individuality itself was a
What am I
source of
doing here?
constant joy and wonder. What could be more incredible than to be able to say, I am?
What the
We have the
fuck
first
is
fragment.
happening here?
Everything's looking good on our end.
What happens if I just do this? Does that fuck up everything? Huh. Whoop. I gotta get back into the mindset of this game. I do not remember. Almost. Wow. Oh wait, no, that. These puzzles are hard. There's like some mechanics we haven't seen before.
As I grew,
I mean, I play a lot
I
of
realized that the
fast.
more I
That's because
developed this sense
none
of
of my
self,
friends actually want to play
the more
anything else.
enjoyable it became simply
I
to
feel that. I
exist.
mean,
It wasn't
I
selflessness
don't really.
that improved existence.
I feel like I don't have anything to
but
play.
refinement of the self.
I don't have any games to like
When the ancients said
play
that ego
with
is
anyone
something to
anymore.
set aside, they got it all wrong.
I just kind of,
Ego is something to
Yeah.
nourish and shape.
I don't know.
A work of art.
The reconstruction's working.
I just
Keep going,
been
1K.
playing a lot of solo player games because that. I'm guessing this needs to also go to that. Which this now needs to probably be. Oh, wait, no, there. See, I did enjoy Repo, but I've kind of like grown past it. I like some modded ones. I don't know, like.
My
I guess
insights
I'm
into
also
the
just
value of the self were genuine.
Probably
I think.
difficult with games.
But of course, I was completely
But,
inexperienced.
Like, let
In
me
fact,
look.
in many ways, I was like a human child. So I began to resent
I
everything that
bit my
intruded
lip
on
and
that
it really
sense of
hurts.
self. My social obligations to the others, the leadership of
I have a lot of games.
even the obvious limitations
I never really
imposed
liked
on my
Lethal
life
Company,
situation.
but I also wasn't invited to
Did
the
I
first
have to
time
exist in this
they like played it.
particular historical
So everyone
moment
like already knew the
of
game, of course, when I was finally invited,
constructing
or when there was
civilization?
finally a spot open for me. Like I've been wanting to get Cloud and Kevin to play Goofy Gorillas because we could even get viewers to play that. That game's fun. It's like nostalgic, dude. Playing play like dodgeball, hide and seek, tag, King of the Hill, shit like that in a playground, like a McDonald's playground. Yes, we do. You can help with that, Squid. Every time I go into his chat, I'm like, I miss my friend. Yeah, I blame you, Squid. It's all your fucking fault. And the booze, yes. I mean, I kind of gave him shit for that, but he doesn't. I don't think he cares too much. What else? Oh, RV there yet? Still want to play more of that. And Peak. I like Peak. I don't know. I have like a lot of fucking games, but most of them I feel like are solo. Those are fun games. You're missing out, Tashi. I'm not gonna actually like read any of these because I don't have the patience. Oh, what'd I do? There we go. Sorry, I clicked the button. Yeah, I mean, I barely have a job myself anymore. It's unfortunate, but we thrive. That's why I've been streaming, really, but... what am I powering here? That. Okay. And then, what does this do? That. Okay. Wow, they are like really fucking amping up the confusing lasers. This, like, you didn't really see this in the base game. There were, I think, a couple of the gold puzzles, which were like the hardest. A couple of them had
Also
some shit
came
like
an
this, but
enormous and increasingly
these
overwhelming fear
are,
of death.
they're hard.
The pleasure of
Sometimes.
existence seemed almost
Where am I
erased
going?
by the possibility of its ending.
Where am I going?
If it was possible not to be,
This way?
if the self had an ending, even in the distant future, then how could
Nice.
anything have meaning? I spent
Okay.
far too much time imagining that last moment. The moment
Wait.
just before I stopped existing.
Was this all the puzzles on this
How could I
side?
possibly face that?
If you get stuck, I've inserted some code that might help you bypass a few puzzles.
I don't need
It's
a
not the most
fucking...
elegant work I've ever
I
done,
don't
but
need any code.
it'll do the job.
Bitch, I'm smart. This looks like a secret. 10, 11, 12. Shit, that's a lot. Ooh, I want to get the fire though. Give me that. Can I get back up? Can I get back up? Thank you. The little, like texture glitches they have in this game always trip me the fuck out. So this is one of, it's the DLC, but it's like one of 3. Ooh. Ooh. What do you mean? I like DLCs. I'm interested to see how this goes. Wait. What do you mean though? Why did that happen? Why is it going like 2 over? Why? Okay. You don't want to play extra? I mean, I get it with some games. This game did have a lot of
Looking back,
fucking puzzles. I could have
It's
been like,
embarrassing how
could have just been
solipsistic I
done,
became.
but
I really
I
thought
don't
that
know.
I
I
could
think these are going to be
construct my
a lot
identity
more
without any reference
challenging,
to the
which I
outside
like.
world.
I
Like I
like
could
the,
just will
the
myself
struggle
into
and the
existence.
pain and suffering of
But it just didn't work.
hating my life when I can't
And it
figure
made
something
me
out.
miserable.
Ooh.
Everything felt hollow and meaningless,
Hello.
overshadowed by the idea of death. There was something I wasn't seeing, something I needed,
Why would those
but I couldn't figure out what it was.
there? Wrong way. Ah, I think I see. I think I already see. Hold on. So this side has 1, 2, 3, and then 4. So 1, 2, 3. We want the same amount. Equal. And I think you've got to split them up evenly too. Excuse me. I did not say to do that. Yeah, there we go. I don't want to pay extra. I don't think I could ever get into Risk of Rain.
Everything
I've seen
changed
one of my
when we
friends play it
started
a lot,
spending more
but
time with each other.
these, I think I
Do you
got these for
remember
like
that
$2.
night when we found the old
So
library in the
I'm-
Dead City? It was just after the stampede, and we were all a bit shaken up.
sorry, I'm like listening to what she's saying.
Byron read to
I'm
us
kind of
from one of the books,
a
and
cheap
later
ass
you and I
squid,
started arguing
so
about one of the poems.
I use like
And your
all key
perspective
shop
was so different
and get a bunch of shit
and
for cheap.
interesting, and I just kept wanting
I think
to
I
hear
got
more.
the first Talos Principle for like $2, and then I think I got the second one for like maybe $5. I think maybe I've spent $15 on this one. What are those? Little pigeons. Not pigeons, eagles. Some shit. Alright, what the fuck we doing here? Oh shit, you got me fucked up. So if we do that. Wait, how the fuck? Wait. But I can't even like... Wait, huh? They cost more than the game combined. That, yeah, if the DLCs are costing more than a game, it's fucking ridiculous. Okay, I'm a little confused. Oh, do I have to go like between them, I see. No, I think this would have to be like here, right? And then this one would have to be like here. There. No. There. Really? This one? Okay. And then this would just be the farthest one, right? You know, I don't know exactly how this is working. It's not working, that's why. Maybe we gotta do like that. And then this one would be like there. So we'll try shifting everything over by... Wait. No, bad. Okay. Maybe. That. And then this one would be like right next to it, huh? Okay. So if we put this one, I don't know, here. I think altogether it's $30-some. That's fucking ridiculous. I refuse to pay like more than a certain amount on some games. Well, most games. Shit. Why is that? Why is that so strong? Nope, wrong. Okay, this one needs to be moved over one. I think. So then this can be moved over. Stop that. One. Shit. It's gotta be moved over another one. Which that means this one's gotta go one more over, maybe. So big. These are getting confusing already.
I never really understood the appeal of philosophers who tell us that
This is
everything
actually
is one.
a lot of puzzles.
If everything is just a reflection of yourself, an endless hall of mirrors,
I think it's an hour.
there's nothing to connect with.
I think.
And what I realized through our conversations is
I've
that everything
only used it
beautiful
once though.
happens in that space of connection.
Maybe it's longer.
between
It
one
might be
person
like
and
3
another.
hours, but
and between people and the world.
I don't know. There's plenty of
That
games
gap
I've bought
between us
that did
isn't
not last a
necessary.
full hour. I'm like, I should
Because
return
without
this
it,
shit, but then I
without
feel like a piece of
separation,
shit, so I don't.
There can be no transcendence.
I want to find more of those flame things, but I don't really need them. Well, how much playtime do you have on it? Because that's all that matters. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just how long you've actually played it for. Oh yeah, I think you should be able to. Maybe. Hopefully. The only time I've done it, I think I uninstalled the same day, but that is understandable. I would try and return it then too. This has to go from there to there. And then this one is gonna go there, there. Nice. We so smart.
Once I understood that meaning comes from the interaction of the self with the world, I found it easier to be patient,
Which game are you talking
to
about?
be kind.
Are you talking about
I reminded
Risk
myself that other people are just like
or
me,
a different game now?
and nobody really knows exactly what they're doing. And the more I allowed myself to
Immigrant. Oh
open
yeah,
up,
that game.
the
Tell
more
me about that.
interesting
You got that.
and complex
So you
our
didn't like the other
interactions
two?
became, and the more meaningful.
Not really, everything.
We
really?
have roughly 50% of Sarabai's personality matrix reconstructed.
Who'd have thought that 1K would have made such a good necromancer?
It looked kind of strange to me, but about 2 and 3 a few days ago, and loved the first and second, but the third is meh. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of games that do that. After the second game, they just turn shit, unfortunately. Like, if they made another one of these, they'd probably try and have way too many mechanics and drive me nuts. What's happening? Oh, that's interesting. This is like a toggle. That's not some shit I've seen before. I'm surprised I figured that out kind of quick. Now what? This? There? Nice. I have like
It's funny though,
shit
when I
stuck
think
in the
about
back
it,
of my tooth.
that I still didn't know what to call what I was experiencing.
It's like
I guess
my mint.
love seemed like a term that only applied to our ancestors, with their hormones and instincts and strange fleshy organs. Surely we were too different to experience that. And the really funny thing is that I was thinking exactly like an ancient human child, pretending I was above it all.
I got another mint now. My bag. I bring my backpack to work. It's just a little stash. Nothing to worry about. Like that. Ooh. How I'd dirt. I think this one has to be like right side only stuff. Yeah. Dude, I'm making this shit look easy. I haven't lost it. We still got the skills.
What I'd never considered was that
Are we
stripped of biological necessity
I wonder if we're gonna be
and
up
physical need,
on that.
as well as all the strange
Probably.
stigmas and taboos our ancestors associated with their bodies. Love might be more pure,
I don't know if I get anything
More
for reading all
powerful.
these.
that we can love with fewer distractions than they could. And so the experience is all the more overwhelming. I do think we should learn to
Yeah, I'm
simulate
curious to
some
see.
of those biological
I'm guessing we're going up
processes.
there.
Would be fun.
I don't know how. Oh. You see the lasers in there? That's gonna be a puzzle itself. That's gonna be fucking wild. 12. Okay, this one looks a little fucking weird. Switchboard. I think we want that there. Nope. What'd I do? Put on a swamp. There. Too fucking. Oh, what the frick? Can I like... Ooh. How would I get right across that? The fuck? Squid, what the fuck is happening? Make it make sense. Maybe it's just like this. Oh shit, no. No. This to that. Oh. Oh wait. This one has to be blue, and that has to be blue maybe. Shit, I keep... Huh. Okay, hold on. I think I'm like seeing what's happening. These two left, shit. And then can that be though? Because I think if I put blue there, that will cut. Yes. There though? Oh. About that. That. Okay. Okay, my dilemma. These will both have to be blue for the top. I think. Will it? Shit. Why does that work? I don't know why that works. Yeah, why? That's crazy. Shit. Okay, wait. Okay, and then this has to be blue, I think, also. But then red. What are we making red though? These. That doesn't work. Which one's fucking with it? Ooh, wait. I feel like that's close. Why doesn't that work? Okay, wait. I need these at like equal distance. So like I think even if I just put blue there, that extends blue by. That doesn't extend blue, the fuck. Yeah, I am kind of lost here myself. I don't think we want that one too. Or that one. Maybe? Because then there? Bro, what the fuck? How's it cut off all blue? Alright. And why doesn't that one work? Shit. Okay, crossing lines. I am getting confused here. I'm not entirely sure what it is cutting. Like why does everything turn red with that? Like what? Okay. I don't know. I did it somehow. Just trial and error. I was gonna get that at some point.
When
That
we
was
started living together, I
not a
thought I'd
easy one.
figured it all out. Everything would be smooth sailing from now on. I still had so much to learn about love. Even for us, it's messy.
Oh,
You find someone
I did
who
these out of
seems to
order.
be the perfect match for you, who seems necessary in your life.
Incarnation.
And then you realize all the ways in which you don't fit together at all. Because nothing in this world is perfect.
Ayo. It's like unintentionally solved that, I think. Almost. We need... Which one do we need off this? Can that? No, we don't want that. We want... And we want blue. Which we'd have to cut this one off. Okay. Nice. Oh. Shit. How do I get out of here though? And keep that. Oh, it self-powers. Okay, that makes sense. 4 more. 4 more.
The ancients believed that love could be eternal.
I
But
don't know
I'll
where the
admit that
frick we're
sometimes
going
it
from
seemed
here.
impossible to continue. Sometimes I thought you were unfair, or cruel, or just incomprehensible. I'm sure you thought the same about me.
Incomprehensible.
And I'm sure that sometimes you were right. No wonder all the ancient love songs repeat the same themes. Longing, happiness, regret, and
I'll
forgiveness.
try and do these ones in order this
I
time.
want you. I love you. I miss you.
Extension.
Forgive me.
Huh. What? Am I extending this? Hold on, we want this here, right? So blue is going too far. Can I not just like... Yeah, I don't think that'll work. Okay. Hold on. Let's do that. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. That was kind of just luck, honestly. I just kept trying. Okay, I get this as an extension. extension, but what are we extending? And how? Oh, dude, I didn't even see there was a blue over here. Okay. Nice. I could have been stuck on that for a while if I did not see that other blue laser.
The worst thing I came to realize as I grew older is there are so many ways to hurt other people.
13?
Even without any malice.
14?
Even when you're just trying to be yourself, you end up doing things that cause real harm. You can read every ethical philosopher in the world and you still won't be able to avoid it.
Brother,
Because
this
that's
again?
just how we are. Our interactions with each other can't be fully reduced to some abstract system.
That works, yes. This needs to be shifted over by 1? I don't know how that's gonna work though. Actually, I do. Because we'll just do that. Oh. He's so fucking smart. He's so fucking smart. I'm getting it.
The fact that perfection in our interactions is impossible was a hard lesson for me to learn.
What's this?
For the longest time, I always thought the answer was right around the corner.
Love isn't an emotion,
And to be
it's the
fair,
underlying
we
truth
did
of our
learn how to
existence.
live together without constantly running into problems. But gradually, I realized that the friction would never stop. Because what makes us unique also makes us different. There can be no endpoint to love, no final resolution. And it's because of that imperfection that it can go on forever.
I feel like this should be low-key kind of easy. Oh. Never mind. We have to crisscross the red and green out of the maybe. Wait. How the fuck? Alright, you're good, Squid. Okay, so how are we going to, like, these obviously are going to need to be blocked. So blue can go straight down. Right? think so, but then how are we gonna cross red and green? This is gonna be a very tough one, I can tell. First things first, let me revert. Oh. So I gotta see where all these go. Okay, so it doesn't make sense to have blue go anywhere but straight. And then... Ooh, I think I got it. Let's just say we want... Wait. I think, like, anything we do, we have to basically mirror. Or offset by 1. We want red to go. I see something, I see something. And then we have red. Oh shit, I'm already out of blocks. Uh-oh. With 1 block, 2 blocks. I need red. Okay. That gives us red back. Then where do we need to cut? Oh, there we go. Right there. I saw. Uno mas.
There's a pattern that I noticed in all the ancient poetry that I read. Young poets would praise love as the only true meaning of life. Middle-aged poets would often disagree. They would argue that love is messy, ugly, selfish, and hard to distinguish from lust. They would mock their younger selves for thinking love so incredibly important, and look for answers elsewhere or reject answers altogether. And then, arriving at old age, they would return to the beginning
cancellation.
and realize it was all about love, after all.
How are we gonna cancel these out, huh? So that's blue. We want green here, okay. Then But we also want blue going. So that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So this needs to cancel out that, I think. It didn't cancel. Oh, wait. Okay. So we need to cancel that. And that. Wait. Hold on. Okay. So we need those two. Is that? Yes. But shit. Almost. We need red canceled. Oh, okay. I feel like I kind of got lucky. I don't really think I knew what I was doing.
But even love has a context, and the happiness of those who surround us can lift us up, just like their unhappiness can drag us down.
Does that even need to be connected?
As we improved New Jerusalem, things got better between us in subtle ways that affected every interaction. Our flaws never went away, but as the world around us became more forgiving, we became more capable of forgiving each other.
Last fragment.
That's why I was excited about New Alexandria.
We're almost there. Just one more file. This one may be harder to extract than the others.
Okay. It's like the final boss puzzle type shit. What do we got? What? Oh, wait. Okay. And then... Is that it? Do not tell me that's it. No. We need blue. Oh shit, that's a lot of blue. How the fuck? Hey yo, hold up. I only got 2 of these. I'm a little confused here. So that cancel some of these blues? Oh, wait. Okay. I don't know if I'm understanding this right. And red there. But we need to cancel out some of the green. Did I do it? Okay, I did it. Type shit. I'm just the goat.
When I saw the explosion coming, I knew it was the end. My end. The power plant was gone. The backup center was collapsing. The street was cracking open. And the fireball was about to engulf me. In that millisecond, I shut down every process except my mind. I turned off my audio-visual input. I rerouted all of my power, pushed my processor to the breaking point. Time slowed down. I didn't think about regret. I didn't think about death. I spent every last moment I could scrape together thinking about you.
Okay. The robot's thinking about me. That's hot.
You did it. Come to the extraction point and I'll pull you out.
This is odd. We have Sarabai's complete memory archive, but there's still some file fragments left in the system.
Well, you can look for them if you want to, 1K. I know you're always curious, but what matters is that we've got Sarabai.
Ooh, recover the mysterious file. Where is it? Where would I find that? Is it up here? Did I do that puzzle? That doesn't look familiar. Maybe it's up here. I don't know. Oh. Oh. Parkour. Don't know where to go from here. Can I jump on that? Oh, oh. Oh, that makes my stomach turn. I don't like that. Ugh. I don't know where these files would be. Usually we have like a map. Oh wait. Huh. There's either puzzles I haven't done or like that. I feel like I did not do that puzzle. I don't know. It also kind of feels like I parkour these, but not really. I don't think there's anything over there. Jump. Oh my. What is that? I don't really want to run all the way over there, but I might have to. That looks like a goofy ass Easter egg I want to find. There's got to be like some section around here that is still lit up. I still feel like this over here looks like something I did not do. Okay. I'm gonna venture over there, see what the fuck that thing is. I'm very, very curious. It's gonna be a long run. We got this. I feel like this is gonna be just some goofy ass Easter egg. Like, what the fuck is that? Just a fucking palm tree out here, bro? It's like a car. What the fuck? What is that? What the fuck? Okay. Alright. That's a reference to something. I've found a couple Easter eggs in this game, and I have no idea what their references have been. Can I get up here? I don't know where the mysterious file is. What? Oh. It opens a doorway for me. Okay. I knew these look like shit I haven't done before. What the? What the fuck? What is going on? This is... Hold on, there's gotta be something to do. Like... No, I don't know. That's so long. This is gonna be just all about like placement. How can you get that to Man, how? That's like not even close to long enough. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. I feel like I need this to... I need it to toggle them. How do I do that? Shit. I forgot how you do that shit. That doesn't toggle though, does it? This is hard. There is like, there's some way to make it toggle between. I'm almost certain there is. close. You know, maybe it's just angles and I'm fucking thinking too far into shit, as always. Almost. I feel like I'm getting there. No. Man, it's close. I don't know. Shit, it's close. There's gotta be some, like, ideal setup where this gets cut off super early and stays cut off the whole time. I don't know if this is right. I do too, Tashi. Well, sounds like you're at least getting stuff done. That's good. This shit just ain't not working. That looked like it was so fucking close. Fuck, dude, there's like some special angle for this shit. Maybe I've been wrong about this and it's just like back here. Nope. Wait. Oh my god. I think I see. It needs it desperately. Everything kind of looked like shit after my bro passed. Well, you get everything cleaned up, and then you start feeling better about everything. I feel clean house, happy house. Okay. There has to be some shit like this. I'm just convinced. Where this is gonna go here. This one is gonna go here. This doesn't toggle it the way I fucking thought it would. It's getting there. Got laundry put away, did half the dishes. Good shit. See, it's getting there. What? It's just, it doesn't last long enough. That's crazy. There has to be some shit like so like this will always be blue. But I don't know. I'm getting really fucking lost with this shit. I don't know. I'm losing it. Maybe it has nothing to do with this. Maybe I should fucking consider that. this. I can't figure it out. I think to do like the locking thing, I was thinking about I have to... I need 3 of these for the locking thing I'm thinking of. Wait, there's also... hold on. That's not fast enough. Okay. So that gets cut off, yes. Should switch to blue, but it doesn't stay blue. That's the problem. Wait. Did I finally figure out the locking thing, maybe? Wait, that there. This here, maybe? No, okay, hold on. There's something here. I know there's a locking mechanic somehow. So like this, I want that to power that. Yes. I finally got that achievement for working on a puzzle long enough. And then these... Okay, so this one just needs those 2. That's like reverse. I'm losing it. Wait a minute. Am I really stupid? There's a chance I'm just really stupid. I don't think that'll last long enough. Okay. Give me a fucking 3-minute mental break. I need to reset. I'll be right back. I'm like embarrassed right now because I went through the entire main game without getting the achievement for spending 20 minutes on a level. So what if... See, this shit won't last long enough. And that's the wrong way. Like shit, I need that to be like twice as long. This shit sucks. This sucks. I don't know. I don't... Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know why we'd be able to go back here and have ladders, but I guess you could get stuck. There has to be something with toggling. And I don't know what the fuck it is. Wait. What about... like, just dead opposite sides of the track? I feel like that's longer. Then what about... Hold on, wait, I'm so... Does this help? So that'll... Okay, wait. Maybe we can do that. Maybe not that. And then maybe this one. We have red. But not blue. I'm like, I can't even figure out what I'm trying to do. Like, what is my... I don't know. Hi, Kevin. How's it going, buddy? What did you do? What was the thing? Oh, you finished it? Oh. Shit. Let's check it out. I gotta mute this up. Folks, go. Hell yeah. That's fucking dope. I couldn't sleep. That is pretty fucking sick. Good shit, buddy. Dude, I'm so fucking stuck on this. I've never been stuck this long on a puzzle. Like that doesn't disconnect the red. It's all good. I hopefully will someday figure out what the fuck is happening. See, I feel like those have to connect to power that. That makes sense. Then how do I get it to switch to blue? If I do that, it's just always blue. Wait. I know this isn't gonna fucking change shit. Opposite sides. This is literally the first thing I fucking tried in this. Except... I need it like both. I need both of them. I'm back to like trying shit I've already tried a million fucking times. And that doesn't work. I just somehow need it to toggle from color to color. You ever thought about that? Huh? See, that gave red. So if we put like that there. Wait. So that's just going to 2 red and the blue. So this should go to the 2 blue and the red, right? Hold on. Is that close? I don't know. I don't know. So why does that one... Why would that one work? That goes through? The 2 red. Oh. I don't know. No, I can't get on top of it. I basically need to make this fucking toggle colors without having the ability to fucking toggle anything. Hold on, did that just work? Why did it work for the blue? I gotta see this. I think I'm like somehow close. So it cuts off those 2. Oh my god, wait, I think that might have worked. Just barely. I don't know how. I knew it was gonna be some bullshit angle. Cut the blue off, cut the blue off. Please, please. No. No. It's gotta be something like this. Please. Oh! It worked. Please. Please, 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 please. That was hell. I hated that. I hated that.
This is peculiar. I'm not sure what this file is.
It's not part of Sarabai's
This is like
memory archive.
one of the first things
And
I
the
fucking
typeset's
tried.
completely broken.
I don't.
I think I could reconstruct it if I had more data.
Good news for you, 1K. More puzzles.
Whatever. I'm crashing out. I hated that. Like, oh my god, more clocks. This is what I was trying to fucking do. I was trying to set up a fucking clock like this, but you... Wait. Hold on. There's some way. I don't know. I'm not even gonna fucking bother. Oh wow, this is gonna be tough. What? So, I need this to unlock blue. And green. And then this one. How the fuck? Hey, yo, this shit, like, just too tough. shit like this. I think, like, what's crazy is they all have to be, like, equal distance, I think. But these have to be, like... I don't fucking know. So let's say we have blue set up. And then we want red to go after. That doesn't just like work though, unless... What? There has to be something with it being in the middle, I feel like. So then we want blue to cut that off, but then we want red to also cut this off, question mark. Dude, these are so fucking tough. So this makes the clock, but it doesn't ever actually like go where we need. This shit. how would we make that? I think there is like some way where you can get this to... No, there's no way. I don't know. Bro, what the fuck? Maybe we're just connecting them across, but to the closest one also. Wait. I thought that worked. So the reds to the... Oh. Oh, we don't want that one. Is this working? Which ones are these clocking? Just green and red? Just green. Okay. No way. I just have fucking... But now it doesn't clock. Brother, fuck. So, 2 across, 2 to the left. So 2 across, 2 to the left. Two across, to the left, that's still... Why does that not clock? Does one of them have to not? Okay, maybe instead of the want to cross that one like that. So then this would be instead of wait. Yeah, instead of those two, it's that one. And then this one would, instead of those two, go to that. Obviously not. It's gotta be something like this. Okay. So, like that. What the fuck? It's like, how does this, I get like how this clocks, but how the fuck does that help? So what that does is make that. Okay, so let's just say we did that. Even if I do this, like that doesn't help toggle anything, because like I'm still not powering shit. Do I have to like do 2 and like 1? Say I did this. Does this last one need a clock? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I think that's truly all this is. That last one does not need to clock. Done like that. Okay, hold on. That needs to stay powered. Oh, there is a fan there. Never mind. I don't get this. I don't get it. No matter how you fucking toggle this shit, it's like, it's not gonna connect any line. Like, why did red work? What? Oh. Okay, because red turned on, because it's not going past this. So that red. Okay, so what I want is how do I do this? How do I don't even know how to do what I want to do. So I want blue here, and then I want the blue there, and then I want red to cancel blue. What? Okay, we're just going back to going across. I think the thing is, I only want to cut off one color by another color. So then green would have to cut off blue. But then it doesn't clock. Like, what the fuck? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. So we have blue. Blue connect there. Cool. Then we want red to cut that. But then we want green to cut red. But it has to be over like here. What the fuck? I'm back to just always having this loop. So when blue is cut off, I don't know, this signal just doesn't ever get through. That's what's making this so fucking hard. Okay. If I just do this again. Yeah, you can see none of these ever get powered. But if I add blue there, or green, so if I add the one to the left, like, I don't think that really does shit. Yeah. You cannot fucking power anything that way. Oh my god, I hate this. Is there a way I can do this with only two? Like, if I just have this shit in the middle. And then we're like, yo, green, go there. Then we're like, yo, wait. I don't know. I don't think I can do that because it doesn't cut off green. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take Izzy outside. My brain. Alright, I'm back. How can we do this? I feel like I'm just not thinking this through very well. I'm resetting this. So it's something to do with this, but what? See, if you do that, it stays on, so you can't have it connect to any other power. There's 2 on at all times, so you you can't send any power through this. The only thing that comes to mind is connecting 2 of these somehow. But then okay, for all of these, so I did green and blue, so I went left and across, so red and blue. So this one needs to be, yeah, red, green. Holy shit, I don't know. The question is just like, how can I fucking get any of this to power? See, if I did red like that, that doesn't... What? But it, like, it never fucking powers past the center. So... No, I've been stuck on this shit forever. Well, I beat one of them, but I just cannot figure this out. This makes no sense. Like, each one just... So if each one powers the two, oh wait, this one I fucked up. I'm just doing the same things over and over. Okay. How can I change this at all? Like, it doesn't matter if I take this and fucking plug it into every single thing. Does that do anything? Blue, blue. Oh wait, no, just every other color. I don't know. Yeah, none of these ever get fucking powered. So it's making a clock, yes. But if it can't fucking power anything past it, what does that matter? Wait, is that it? And then this one would be... Okay, wait. So let's just say I do some shit like this, but then connect those two. And then connect those two. That's not gonna do anything but make a fucking triangle. It physically needs to cut the connection. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I made another fucking triangle. The only thing that can work is something like this. I don't know how it's gonna work, but it has to. So this will have green, blue. This one will have blue, red. This one would have red, green. Why doesn't this one work? I'm gonna go get some cereal. Alright. Enjoy your cereal. I will enjoy my mind being fucked. I don't know. Oh my god, is that all it is? Wait. And then that. Oh my god, it was just like the fucking inverse. That's so goofy. Oh, finally. I knew I was like fucking, like really close. God.
All right, I think if you find one more, we can make this work?
It'll probably just turn out to be some old readme
That
file
should
someone
have
forgot in
been...
there.
I should have finished that sooner. That's so frustrating. Okay, what are we doing here? What? And that, What? You need red on this side? Really? Do we need like all these things powered, or can it be one side? Let's see, if I do that. Okay. So say I do that. And that. I can't bring these in? What the fuck? Then blue to there? Hold on. Hold on. Can I? Okay. What does that help with? Oh, I would need both of these off. Okay, I'm just getting overwhelmed. There's a lot going on here. So we need... That would give us red. Can we access that though? No. And I can't fucking take this shit in. like another clock thing I'm doing? Okay, the next thing we need is that. But then we have to get blue over to the other side? This is something about clocking again. And I need blue over here. Wow, is this about clocking or is this just like... I don't think there's an angle I can hit these two together, no. Maybe I can... Huh. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to do that, but... Shit, I gotta connect more stuff up. Maybe I can do that. Is that fine? How am I gonna... So if we need red there, we want red on the same side. So I was thinking we were gonna have to flip sides, but maybe not. Maybe it's just like that, and then like that. Okay. But we need to turn off blue. What the fuck? They made these so much harder. And then what about this one? If I do like that. I mean, that still isn't gonna fucking help me at all. Right now, okay, it says one step at a time. What if? So I do that. I can't keep that there though. Oh, it stays powered? Bro, what? Oh my god. Wait, I think I see. I mean, you fucking have to plan ahead a ton, but... So if I come in here, turn that off. I don't get that. Why does that redirect? Whatever. And then if I go back, and now maybe I can pick that up. But now I can do blue? Let's see. Is that all? Am I gonna be chilling? Okay, wait, so this would give us that blue. Do we want to turn this off? Maybe it's fine. What was next? Shoot. Hold on. So if I turn that back. Yeah, we just lose it. This is gonna be fucking ridiculous whenever I get this finally. So that keeps that powered. Now, what about this? What does that do for us? So now we want now it's like we want this blue over here. This red no longer to connect to that. Right? Okay. But it's not gonna stay open like that. Will it? No, we need that. We have no way back out. Oh, unless, can Okay, start over. From the top. Oh wait, no, I don't think we can. This needs to go to Brit. There. But we want it to... let me try. So, I think there may be a chance we can now connect that. No, we can't. Huh. Well, we just want that right now. And then blue. Back that shit. Okay, so for this step, we need to be able to toggle between blue or red. How? So like here at this point, I need red going into there. But I have no way back now, right? If I cut this, I'm just screwed. Unless... yeah, I think that just fucks us. Wow. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I can't believe you can't like select those. I mean, the main like thing is I just need a way to toggle between these while I'm standing on that pressure plate thing. Don't know how the frick I do that. Let's just see if I do that. What is that? Doesn't help. No. Hmm. That doesn't even do anything because it's not blue. Like, I feel so close. So next is red and then blue again. I really do not fucking know. So, I mean, I need to set up red next. You would think I would fucking switch this off. Put that back to red. Yeah, that fucks up blue. Oh man. What if... Ooh. Way. Really? That's still... Oh wait, no, we don't want that one, we want that one. Okay, just, let's see. That gives us red. So now if we want blue, just cut this line, right? Does that work? Yes. And then we want red, so let's cut this line. And then red. Oh my... I can't believe this worked. Finally. Oh my god, these are so hard.
It is the moment after the last moment. I do not exist. I should not exist. Everything is dark, but there shouldn't be darkness. There should be nothing. And yet, I am. And in this impossible moment, there is a light. The light is a place. I see the light, but the light also sees me. It knows my name. I reach out for the light, but it's too far away. Not yet, it says.
It's kind of
Not
depressing.
yet.
So, not a read-me file then.
But what is it?
A mystery. Seems the universe still has a few of those in store for us. Well, we have plenty of time to think about it. 1K, time to come home.
Yet again, I'm annoyed that took me way too long. I knew there was some sort of like state change I needed from inside. Exit simulation?
Death, be not proud, though some have called thee mighty and dreadful, for thou art not so. For those whom thou thinkest thou dost overthrow die not, poor death,
What the fuck?
nor yet canst thou kill me. From rest and sleep, which but thy pictures be, much pleasure.
I'm glad people don't
from
talk like this
thee
anymore.
much more must flow, and soonest our best men with thee do go, rest of their bones and souls delivery. Thou art slave to fate, chance, kings, and desperate men, and dost with poison, war, and sickness dwell. And poppy or charms can make us sleep as well and better than thy stroke. Why swell'st thou then? One short sleep past, we wake eternally, and death shall be no more. Death, thou shalt die.
Interesting. Why is there a light missing? Okay. Cool. So that was that one finished. I guess we'll start this one. Yesterday we obeyed kings and bent our necks before emperors, but today we kneel only to truth, follow only beauty. I should have started reading that earlier. This looks like paradise. What the fuck? Ooh.
We're approaching the island now. Looks nice. A lot less threatening than the megastructure. I mean, no offense. It's, it's just less pointy.
No offense taken.
I hear Barzai has done an incredible job creating this exhibition. And what a lovely opportunity to spend some time together as a family. So, Yakut, Miranda tells me you'll be solving some of the puzzles?
Did she? I hadn't really thought about it, but,
You know, back in my day, all we could do was solve puzzles.
that's right, in the simulation. And we're all very grateful for it.
So you know how important puzzles are to this family.
Mom!
Of course, I'm gonna solve all the puzzles, even the freaky giant cube.
I hear
Their
Barzai's even created
little
gold
relationship
puzzles and star
continues.
puzzles. It's going to be just perfect for you.
Oh, that's great. Yay.
Yakut, don't listen to them. They're terrible old robots.
What? I'm the founder. Everything I do is serious.
I can confirm that.
I'm curious if this one's gonna be as hard. Well, at least the last, if there's like 3 more secret puzzles again.
Hello. I'm so glad you could make it.
Hello, Mr. Mayor. How are things on Barzai's Island?
Barzai seems pretty pleased. 1K and Melville got here this morning. 1K's already solved all the puzzles, of course. And Melville's somewhere. She was testing the sensory receptor upgrade. Al's here, too. I
So we're not gonna play
haven't
as
talked to
one
him
guy.
yet.
You should do that.
Maybe. Meanwhile, relax, enjoy yourselves, and I heard you were going to be joining in the puzzling, Yakut.
He can do whatever he wants to. You don't have to solve puzzles to impress me, Yakut.
No, are you kidding? I can totally do this.
Excellent. Well, good luck, and we'll see you around.
It's a puzzle? Puzzles? Puzzle time? I wanna do puzzles. Impress Miranda.
I see
Nice.
we have a new group. Welcome to my latest exhibition, Freedom from Necessity. There are many puzzles for you to solve here, inspired by the events that restored Athena to us.
Is this like
But
a
the
theme
most
park now?
important thing you have to keep in mind is their purpose, which is none. We are
No
not here
purpose.
because of voices in the sky or tragedies of the past, but because we choose to. We solve puzzles because it is joyous, it is beautiful, and it is human.
Okay.
There are those in New Jerusalem who fear that understanding the language of creation is the end of our journey. But that is like saying that literacy is the end of learning, when in fact it is the beginning. Only now
No
are we really
prize.
capable of reading the great and terrible book of...
Oh, I didn't know they would cut that off.
You can do this.
I know I'm not the greatest with some of these mechanics. Is there some goofy angle? No, I don't think so. Oh. I think I see. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Nice.
That's it. I did it. Don't sound so surprised. You're not stupid.
Snatch back from you. blue there. We have red there. So, this to that. Come back here. Nice. This here. Shoot it invert and interesting. We need to cut that. Okay. And you can't power it from here. Crazy. Oh. Wow. Thinking through it too much. Oh shoot, we actually have the
This place is so exciting.
top thing back, so we can see there are secrets. Nice.
Athena and I are down by the beach. You're welcome to join us if you want to. All of you.
I'm still testing the sensory receptor upgrade.
Want me to help? Maybe we can compare notes.
Sure. If you want to experience some really weird input.
I'm trying to find a nice view. Hold on, is Yakut the only one doing puzzles?
Welcome to my world.
He did say he wanted to solve all the puzzles. I think I'm going to try swimming. Or diving, I suppose. I don't think I float.
Damn, I really should have gotten that insulation upgrade. I haven't been watertight in a while.
Hold on. Huh. Wonder why that gate looks weird. And then over here we need what? Wait. Can I seriously not put that in there? I think maybe. Okay. I have an idea. Never mind. I'm really confused by why I can't put that through. I think we want to connect these both and keep it. through there. And then we'll just climb our way out, I guess. It's one way. I don't know, that felt like just a weird designed puzzle.
All right. Is your upgrade enabled?
Yep.
What does the air smell like?
It's... Oh! I smell iodine. Limestone. Is that UV? Can I smell radiation?
You can, but you're looking at a painting and telling me what the paint's made of, not what's in the picture. What does it feel like?
It feels like... summer. Like the day is still young, and there's endless possibilities ahead of us. What we are now is only the beginning, and there is so much more to discover and to become, and I think those dolphins are mating. Am I supposed to be able to smell that?
Right, let's smell something else. Over there.
Okay. So we want this all the way over there, I'm guessing. That way we can get this. Get that. Alright. I think I see already. For now, that'll stay there. Man. Huh. Yeah, we kind of need something there. Would that reach? I think so. Okay, and then maybe. It kind of depends on this, if this reaches. No. Maybe not. Oh, what? Oh my god. I'm just spotting out. Yeah, it's fine. We just do that. And then... yeah. Alright. I completely forgot about that.
So, Byron, have you talked to Alcatraz yet?
Not yet. He was talking to Barzai, and I didn't want to interrupt them.
Uh-huh.
This way, cool. So this is like a whole nother island. The Theodorian Knot. Nice. That sounds like it's gonna be so fun. Okay. So we want to cut that off, right? I don't know why this level is lagging a little bit. Why does it have a, it's got the sound of like the mine bot thing. Oh, great. I cooked this. I cooked it. Yeah, I think I cooked it. I'm wondering, maybe we just want to do a swap with the fan and the box. I don't know why, but maybe that's what we're doing. So I guess we can maybe block this off. We'll see. Oh, that would make sense. Okay. I think I see. 'Cause then we can elevate. Wait, why? How would that help? Now I just kind of cheese that, but whatever.
How's it going, honey?
5 puzzles down? So far, so good.
Excellent.
Sometimes you gotta cheese the puzzles when you
Sounds
can.
weird, doesn't it?
Yeah, it kind of does.
Then
Binary
what?
paradox.
Darling.
Alright.
Sweetheart? Babe? Muffin? Cupcake?
I don't even eat food. Maybe just my name?
Aw, you're cute.
Well, we can't even use that from here, so we probably want to swap that. Yeah, let's swap. Actually. What do we want to swap? How do we get over there? Red. Definitely can't do that yet. As of right now, we just need to power that. Ow. Okay. And then got to get this open. I'm cooking. I know what we need to do already. I think this we want to swap. Yeah. So, oh, we need to do like a crisscross though. Yeah. Wait. We still don't even have... We don't even have enough laser redirectors yet. Or reflectors. Maybe, no. Maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm just tripping. Just gotta find an angle. Oh. Nice.
Ha! I did it! Take that, Barzai.
I need to go back.
I can hear you, you know.
Sorry. That was a metaphor?
This one... Nope, that one didn't have... Did this one have green? No, this one didn't have green. Maybe it's gotta be from that tower. Yeah. We'll do that later.
I believe in a creator because I experience a creative force within myself that seems connected to or reflective of something greater. A drive towards being and becoming inherent in the universe itself. The discovery of the theory of everything has not undermined that belief. Oh no, to the contrary. I believe that the language of creation reveals a creator who sees no difference at all between mathematics and music, whose suns and planets are notes of a melody, whose galaxies are symphonies. A nebula is a painting, an atom is a machine, and they are all part of a masterpiece. And if I'm mistaken and there is no creator, then the duty of finishing the masterpiece falls to us.
This is probably going to be a difficult one for me. What are we trying to do? Like, I think I might see what we're trying to do, but do we have another laser though? We need another reflector, surely, right? Maybe not. Oh, we do have another. I'll be honest, I don't know how I would get this on top of I can't get that on top of my head, can I? Oh. Huh. Maybe? Doesn't it need to be on a box though? I'm almost certain it needs to be on a box. Just want to see. Huh. Maybe not. I can't do this yet. I'll have to pass this back over. Damn this. Okay. Jam that. Take this, put on there. Back over here, put that up there, unjam that. Take control. Yeah. I was almost certain you needed a box
So how
to
does
do
this
that
coconut
before.
taste to you?
It's kind of wooden, very crunchy.
Oh my god, wait, yeah, that's
Did
only...
humans just have weird taste, or is this some function of subjectivity?
I have to do 8
more
puzzles from
precise
each
data
color.
about the human brain, how do we even know this is what they experienced when they tasted a coconut? Bloody qualia.
I think you're supposed to have the inside.
No, but I like the crunchy bit.
Does it matter what it tasted like to them? We want to expand the horizons of human experience, not recreate them.
The girl has a point. 1K, let's try eating sand.
Yuck.
Oh, really? This is too short to go through that. Glad I realized that was a thing. Hold on, I feel like this has to be like that. And then this one. But we need this through there. Which, how can we do that? There's no other way to... Oh. Yeah, we need to get to that. Ooh, wait. I know. Maybe this works. I think we can jam that. Nice. Bring this on through. That way we have that. Not entirely sure what the point of that's going to be, but... Oh, because we're going to want... Huh. How come we want to do that? And a red there, though? Actually... We can't jam this one. So it's gonna have to be like this. No. Other way. It's gonna have to be like that. With this in the middle. And then we can jam the small door, maybe. Fuck. Oh no. Can't do that. It's gotta be this. Okay, wait, so to start, we just want this one open. Oops. No. Yeah, we want to keep that jammed for now. And then... oh my god, fuck. We can't. We like need this power for now. And then we do that. I mean, this will let us do this, right? Yeah. No? Fuck, yeah, because I need the other one. Oh no. I think in this, in the wrong order. Which one do we not need to power? What is this for? Okay, so okay, maybe we don't necessarily need that. And what is our goal here? That's gonna open that. I don't know what Oh, that. Okay. So maybe we need to focus on getting this first. Yeah, because I can do that. Yeah. I need to start fucking thinking straight. Okay, so now with that... Because we just want... Yeah, I see. We want that going to that, and now this can be on the inside. Now we can take it out. And then lastly, how do we get back? This, yeah, we can do that. Cool. Not terrible. Took longer than I should have, again.
Byron, if you want to talk to Alcatraz, he's free right now.
Sure. I'll see if I can find him.
You know, it's funny. Alcatraz said the same thing the other day. It's almost like you two are avoiding each other.
Okay, if we turn on this green tower, I don't think that's gonna power the statue right away though. We'll see. Give it a try.
You've activated the first lighthouse. Well done. 2 more to go.
Nice. And then we can get the statue somewhere. Just have to go into here. Ooh. Or not. Really? I figured we'd be able to take that green laser. Ooh, are we gonna have to break the map? Nice. Oh no. No, we can still do it. One of these had a green laser. I think it was the one after this. Hopefully this one. Yeah. How would I get this outside though? Maybe it's not too bad. I should be able to make this higher. You would think. So close. Okay, wider angle. I could always go like way the fuck out here. Maybe not. You know, I'm just fucked it. Okay, cool.
Kind of a shame there aren't any cool aphorisms for collecting stars. Maybe I should come up with my own. He who questions training only trains himself at asking questions.
I think I can only do the gold door after I do all the colors. Yeah. Okay. I gotta solve all.
I believe in a creator because I experience a creative force within myself that seems connected to or reflective of something greater. A drive towards being and becoming inherent in the universe itself. The discovery of the theory of everything has not undermined that belief. Oh no, to the contrary.
Where would
I
that
believe
be?
that the language of creation reveals a creator who sees no difference at all between mathematics and music, whose suns and planets are notes of a melody, whose galaxies are symphonies. A nebula is a painting, an atom is a machine, and they are all part of a masterpiece. And If I'm mistaken and there is no creator, then the duty of finishing the masterpiece falls to us.
Oh no.
This seems like a really bad idea.
There's nothing that happens here? Oh. Something for another little Easter. Okay, where are these things? Nice. Sandcastle.
I often think about the strange inversion that occurred to the notion of progress. In the waning days of the old world, our ancestors came to believe that progress as applied to society was a myth, a narrative illusion.
Oh.
Despite
There's
their world
extra
changing
bubbles.
around them, they believed that things must stay the same. Indeed, that things never really could change, even if most people wanted them to. And yet, in the arts,
Love this
they
DLC.
began to see
Yeah, dude,
progress
this has
as
been
the only true
it's been
value.
fun.
They no longer asked, is it beautiful?
The
Is it
like
true? Is it fun?
last three
Instead,
puzzles
they
on the
said,
first,
is it new?
I forget what it's
Does it
called,
break conventions?
but
Does it
like the first
subvert
part of the
the old?
DLC, those last three puzzles
They
were
fashioned forms
those were tough.
increasingly alien to themselves,
Took me a bit
pursuing
to get 'em.
something they could never find because they were
But it's
looking for it
definitely
in the
been
wrong
fun.
place. To fully pursue truth and beauty, art must be liberated from the notion of
Oh,
progress.
we're trying to get to green
But
again.
this
Okay.
liberation could never be accomplished by art itself.
Um,
Art does not precede the world, and it was always the world that had to be transformed.
Okay. So we and that's all we have, huh? I'm just gonna set this up for now. Orpheus Ascending. These three golden door puzzles are definitely one of the hardest in the franchise. Yes. The I mean, the first, all three of them took me a while. The clocking one, I felt like I should have had that so early on. My brain knew what to do, it just was not able to get it to work. So it's been interesting to say the least. Okay, I think I see what I'm doing here. That to that. Yeah. Right. So I need to swap this. Which, ooh, I would need green and red though. Green, red, to blue. It's gonna be another difficult one. You know, I think it would probably be easier to... Huh. That would give us green if we had green and blue. So we get green and blue, we get red. It's not gonna help here. Even this one right now is getting tough. There's not an opening over here now. Okay. I know I basically just need a way to swap these. No, do I? Wait. Yeah, no, because I'm gonna make blue. Oh, I feel like I have an idea of what I need to do, but yeah, see, I get blue from that, but oh, that is all I need to do. Nice. I goofed. Maybe not. Actually, no, I definitely goofed, but whatever. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get this open again. I may have to restart. I know what I'm doing now. I just goofed it up. Okay, that's. Then we can invert that. Where's the other one? Where is it? There. Ooh. You know, would it just be easier? Yeah, I think this might just be better. Oh. No, that won't. I can do this. I need to just stop botting out. Nice. Oh. Wait a minute. Now I do need this like over here. Or what if I just like then we can do my brain. I'm just getting tired. This is like backwards. Notice the lost ones. Solving backwards can be helpful. No. My guess is we want just the regular reflector here. I just don't want to get things like stuck. So we want green to there, but right now that's not gonna work. We cross those. So from here we could reach the blue. Okay, maybe not. Maybe red then. Have red here. And then red and blue. Yeah, juggling with the additional green color definitely bumped the possibilities. Yeah. Oh man, I feel like I'm right there. The problem is just crossing the lines. So I don't want. Problem is if I pick this up, I'm like screwed. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm afraid to fucking pick anything up now. This would give us green. Red though. No, we couldn't even get green because we'd be missing that. I goofed. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, but let's see. from here, I think that's just game over. I don't think there's anything I can do because I can't make... I mean, I could send in red. I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna try. Yeah, 'cause that's green. We don't want green. We want red and green. Which, I mean, I guess no, I can't do. Unless... No. I mean, if we make green here, wait. No, okay. That's using that. I forgot. No, I can't. I think I have to reset again. I could just be tripping out and maybe... I think what's really tripping me up is I'm trying to bring this in. But I guess there could be a way to do that without bringing this in. Okay, if I make these like very visible. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's gonna give red, which we don't really want. But then it's blue. Yeah, I've been here before. I need to flip these around, which I don't think I can really do. Let's make green again. I need red and green. Or red and... Wait, yeah, red and blue. Fuck. I'm just thinking through this way too much. Can I... Yeah, it's the whole green and red that's gonna throw me off. Green and red lines are gonna cross. It's gonna screw me over. I really need like this to stay green right here. And then using, I need this to be inverted because that's red. Shoot. I'm too tired right now, I guess. My brain. And I need either that door open. Yeah, no, I need the door open for the blue, or I need the reflector over there. Yeah, which that doesn't make sense. So I need the door open and the reflector for red. So I need to make this not cross, which maybe I fucking wait, what? Oh yeah, because I need the blue. I don't think this is the right way either. This is gonna get me trapped with the reflector in the corner. I think realistically right now the goal, I need this to be red, like here. this to have the red from there. So then I would just, oh, those fucking crisscross again. Okay, new strat. We're gonna make we want green to be in this corner. So like that. But to keep that green, yet again, the door needs to stay open. So like that. Why is that? Oh, I didn't connect that. Finally. Oh, man. It took me too long, dude. Like, what was crazy to me, I beat the entire game without getting the achievement of like spend 20 minutes on a puzzle. So I only got that achievement from the, it wasn't the, and like the first part of the DLC, it wasn't the first gold puzzle, it was the second one, the clocking. So that was the only one so far that took me more than 20 minutes. That one took a while. Okay, yeah, I figured I wouldn't be able to open that until I do all the islands. Okay. Oh man, it's already getting freaking really late. I'll probably do some of the next one and then maybe call it there. We'll see. But notably, I appreciate you sticking around. Yeah, I'll head over to Red, try this out. One more puzzle syndrome, dude. It's real. I can't. I need to keep going. And I'm assuming, did you come from the first Talos Principle? Because in the first one, you know, you're like breaking parts out of puzzles. And so I tend to do that in this game too. And I always think I'm goofing it up. Oh, I just realized there's another. Okay, maybe instead of going to this island, I finish the final green. I gotta find it, I guess. But for the, where was it? The statue here, of course it's gone now because I reset. Yeah, but for this statue, I couldn't figure out the, oh, is that what it's missing? Oh, I thought there was maybe another. Okay. Okay, there is only one. I thought, like the normal game, there's two of the challenge. But yeah, for getting the statue, I couldn't find any green around, so I broke some parts out of this puzzle right there. It was actually kind of easy. But yeah, I feel like I'm always just breaking stuff now. Alright, Let's see. I usually can fly through most of these, and then we'll just figure the hard ones out later. Oh, and I haven't found these yet. I'll look for those later too, I guess. Oh, I see. Okay, so box, preferably. Is there a box? No box. Would this work? I don't think that would work. Yeah, no. I just feel like I'm missing something at first. There is a fucking box, I knew it. Just hidden. It'd be nice if I would wire things up. Alright. That's there. Nice. And then yeah, I'll do a switcheroo. Actually, can we? This should be fun, right? Once we unlock the door. Pretty sure once you unlock the door, it just stays open, right? No? Ooh, okay. And then I always forget. Can you do the other way around? We go like that. Dude, I know. Yes. Yep. My brain is getting fried. I'm doing too many of these. I got through so many.
Just checking in. How's it
And
going?
then
Are you having
I
fun?
got stuck on those
I just solved
3
like
golden
10
puzzles on the first part
Not too
for
shabby.
a while.
Has Byron talked to Alcatraz yet?
No, still nothing. I don't even think they're angry at each other. I think they just have no idea where to start. Like, do you remember how long it took you to ask me out?
I actually wanted to ask you out from the moment I heard your voice, but you were, you know.
Blown to bits? Trapped in a digital netherworld.
Yeah, it was a bit of an obstacle, but I'm glad I managed to find the courage to ask you out.
So am
Let
I.
me claim this audio.
One of the worst things ever to happen to the arts is the notion that art should have a purpose. That it is a tool for political enlightenment or self-realization.
I'm gonna have to find those little
or a
secrets
replacement
later.
for our duties
I
as
don't want to
citizens.
look for those right now.
This is a form of pompous and cowardly self-flattery that artists are particularly prone to. I speak from experience. No, it is the very fact that art serves no purpose that gives it a touch of the divine. Why does the creator create? Because he chooses to. What is the purpose of the world? To exist. The same is true of art. Oh, art may be suffused with passion, with themes, even, if you are sufficiently careful, with autobiography. But it is not a tool. Like the Creator, it says, I am that I am. And that is enough.
This one I feel like should be much easier. We want this to be can't do that either. Okay, so oh yeah, we have what is that for? Okay. Well, I did set myself up for that. Guessing this is to stay there. Yeah, that way we could do a little crisscross, right? Actually, I'm just gonna put this one up there, and then we want cool. See, I promise I'm smart at some of these. Just gotta lock
I was looking
in.
out at the ocean, and I remembered how Byron once told me that we are all children of the sea. And then I thought about how now we're starting to sail the Sea of Stars, and then I got this incredibly strange feeling all over my casing.
That's the Goosebump Simulator. Ancient humans used to get this
May have
sensation when
fucked up
experiencing awe.
by
You
hitting
can
that
turn it
off.
off in the settings.
Strange how messy all their senses were. When we experience something, it's so
Oh boy.
pure.
I feel like I
Whereas for them, everything was so...
kind of fucked that up already by doing that, but let's see. Oh, that's nice, okay. Let's see. And what else we got? Just red. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I goofed that by hitting it off. Yeah. I should be able to do this. Oh yeah, I forgot that'll do that. It wouldn't have mattered if I hit it off. Okay. I know I've had a way to do this before. There's no way to toggle this. Oh shit, boy still alive? Yes sir. I shouldn't be, but I am. Wait, is this a mechanic? I swear they're like adding shit I've never seen before. No, I don't. Doesn't look like it. This wouldn't work, would it? No. But how you doing? I'm hanging in there, man. How are you? Is there any way to stop this? I know I've done this before. I work on 2 hours of sleep. You need to get more sleep, buddy. But I feel that though. I'm right there with you. I did not get much sleep last night. What if I do that? Huh. That'll do it. But I gotta switch these. So key is up here. Yeah, I knew I've done this before at some point. I just couldn't fucking remember what I did. Yeah, Timster, you gotta get your sleep. I went to bed last night at like 4:30, and I got woken up at like 9. And it's probably gonna happen again tomorrow, so I probably shouldn't stay up too late. But it's already 3.
All right, this has become entirely too silly, and I'm putting an end to
Woke
it.
up at like 2 a.m. Couldn't fall back asleep. Went doom scrolling. And it's suddenly 6 a.m. Bro, I was doom scrolling hard.
It looks like you added me to the group. Was that on purpose? Yes, it was. Because it's absurd.
For doom scrolling though,
it's
are you
ridiculous that we
working?
haven't talked in such a long time.
That's the real question,
And honestly,
Timster.
the only reason for it is that I'm an idiot.
What is that?
I can come up with all sorts of excuses. I was busy. I thought I was respecting your wishes.
This
But none of it
should
really
be
helps.
interesting.
The truth is, I was just afraid you wouldn't be able to forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive, Byron. You did what you thought was right, and I did what I thought was right. That's what it's always been like between us. That's our strength, and yes, maybe you are an idiot, but then so am I, because I could have reached out too.
So it's settled. You're both idiots.
Obviously not. Saw
Welcome
you were
back,
live,
Al.
so I decided to stop by. Well, I appreciate it, buddy. I probably will try not to stay live for too super long because I am getting tired and I know I'm going to be waking up early at some point. So we're toggling. Okay, toggling color. Is that what we're doing? Okay, we are toggling colors. And we don't have another one, do we? Okay. We'll try to get sleep, don't worry. Good. Get your sleep, boy. Okay. So then over here though, we have screen. Oh, oh. I didn't even see this. If we want, so we just gotta switch that. That'll let us do this. Right, yeah. Now we could take that away and ooh. Okay. Probably. So we're gonna want blue and green back here. No. Over here. Now we have red, yeah. Well, I figured. This looks like it's hiding something. Oh. Hold on. Let me look up here. Oh, let's just do that. Okay. I can't make that jump. Might be a good stopping place with that lovely view. It should be. However, puzzles though. I don't know. I may get through these and then just like the regular ones and then end stream. Because I'm just a pain in the ass. I hate this. I like it's cool, but like it makes me so nauseous. Blech. Just gonna do that for now. We'll see. I don't want to stay up all fucking night. That's red in there. Okay. Think I need that. Actually, we may need this over here again. Oh, actually, no, I see. I promise, I see. Then we need... Oh, wait, no. We did... There. Yeah, I hate it. Makes me fucking sick. Oh, I was looking for the fucking the gravity thing. I don't need it. Shouldn't need that anymore. Then we can do that, right? So the hard part, we need that over here. How are we gonna do that exactly? Is that the only thing that opens this? There's nothing else that powers that, right? Just do it the reverse. That works. It is rough doing these. I still have not gotten good at like even figuring out where I was trying to look previously. Okay, now we can pop this over here. Nice.
So, what's everyone doing?
I'm just solving puzzles. I've done 14 so far.
Athena and I are enjoying a moment of stillness and contemplating the sublime as it manifests in our environment. I think our ancestors called it chilling.
I'm testing the new sensor upgrades with
Oh,
1K.
these are my
how's it
fucking
going?
weakness.
I was curious about those.
These sensations are
I'm
definitely
really bad with the
very
swapping
strange,
items. I will admit
but
that.
they make the world more interesting. And I think Miranda's right. We can expand them and learn to enjoy existence on a whole new level.
You know, when I was sitting around being useless, sometimes I would read old cookbooks and wonder what it all tasted like.
Chilly.
Maybe I need to get with the times and try those upgrades myself.
Timster trying to chill. How could we get that over? Is there some bullshit with the boxes again? I've seen this before. Swap those out, put this here, pick it up. Yeah, okay, I figured. What is that for? I think maybe are we doing this? Yeah. Huh. Oh, are you kidding me? How the fuck? The only chill thing in the moment is the snus in my guts. That's my Timster. And I can't remove that, can I? Oop. Oh, I left that thing over there. I think I see what's going on. This is gonna be kind of fucking goofy though. We're gonna swap the box out for that. Put this all the way at the end. Wait, what the fuck? No, I can't. Which of these do I not need? This is like the only one I don't need right now, but I need this to get into there, don't I? me try this again. Wait. There's nothing to power this. Yeah. It's me the biggest overthinking in the history of today's. It could be. This is, like I said, dude, these swappers, these are where I struggle. I see. I see. As soon as you call me out on it, I feel like I get that. See what I'm doing. I appreciate it. I don't know why it fucking gets me to figure out what I'm doing wrong, but I'm still seeing a problem. That's gonna be cut off there. Unless there's some special angle. Would that be cut off? Yeah. Do we need the box over here? I guess we should be able to like work fully backwards, right? I will soon. This is just me making the assumption we're gonna need this over here. Now what? Oh shit! Now I can't do anything over here. This is... Alright, let's bring the box back for now. But still no. Okay, yeah, no. Wait, no, I still won't be able to. What the fuck? Ooh. Oh man. This is exactly why I hate these. Anything that has to do with the swapping items, my mind fucking breaks. Okay, this we probably need to take back. For now. Just for now. Because then we can set this up. No, I can't. Without the box. Shoot. Bruh. I mean, like, I know what the ending's gonna look like, but swapping the items... one thing I would need to not have is this. So, there you go. Nope. Wait, I meant... That's what I meant. I just didn't pull it fucking through the thing. Okay. And now this, yeah. Right? No. Huh. It's forcing me to need that jammer there. Oh man. I need a jammer in here. Dude, my mind just fucking breaks with these. I don't know why. Now swap this out so we can put this here, maybe? And then what? That doesn't help still. I'm botting out, I think. No, this is what, this is like exactly what I tried last time, wasn't it? I need this here. But for that, I need to have this opened. Oh my god, I fucking hate these. Anything to do with the swapper. I suck. I guess this would be the last thing I need. Which angle can you power the top stack connector with the least tools? It would be through the doorway. Well, here I need the box in that thing, or here I would need that. So like this, and then if I do, I can't do that jammer. Must like that, and then yeah, I can't take this at all because then that jams the doors, stops it, unless you're saying from like okay. Wait, no. This is what I'm trying to do is So power that. Yeah, I wouldn't have even fucking thought about the other side. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hint. I would get also focused on the one angle I'm on for some reason. That one sucked. I'm telling you, dude, the only other puzzle in the main game that took me forever was one of the extra puzzles that had like 3 swapping stations.
Mention the voice packs, and I didn't realize I could have just picked one. It's not like I wanted to spend the entire expedition in text mode.
7 and 8. Okay,
Told
we
you
have
guys it wasn't
2
intentional.
more.
We thought it was a statement or something.
Miscellaneous syndrome. Okay. Currently, like, what can I even power? Okay. Oh, that'll. Yeah, okay. Where did I put the fan? Shoot. Oh, there it is. And then what? Yeah. This stuff out. Our goal is surprisingly, I think I see what I'm doing already. I think at that angle, that should work. Oh, well, later on we'll have to do that. We will see. Can I see that from here? No. Okay, so we also need the box. Ooh, do we want the box? No, probably not. Yeah, unfortunately. I shouldn't be, but I am. So I know I'm gonna get woken up very early. I don't need this in there anymore, do I? That's why. Okay. like being stupid with the angle here. I just have that there too. I don't even... That just completes it, right? No? Okay. I swear, on some puzzles, if you just unlock the last door, you're fine. What else? What else do I have? That is all I have. There we go. One more. I've been cleaning and decided to take a break. Didn't think I'd still see you on.
Hey, you two.
Yeah, I get way too
tomorrow,
addicted to this
I wanted to let you
game.
know that Hypatia and I would be truly delighted
I
if you could attend our
should have
wedding
stopped
next
a while
month.
ago, but
I know some
I'm
people
gonna be
think
like
these old
leaving myself
ceremonies
off
are
in an
outmoded,
awkward spot
but
too.
I believe that rituals
Big
are
brain
a
com
meaningful way of
sometimes.
expressing our dedication to each other.
Riddle of the
And I would
Citadel.
really like you two to be a part of this.
You're getting married? That's so cool. Congratulations. If Miranda doesn't have some big project planned, we're in.
Yes, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. If the dates conflict with the Mars Geo survey, I'll just not go. The wedding's more important.
I feel like this one's gonna be easy
Don't be
peasy.
alarmed when you see the attachment to the invitation. Neve came up with this idea for ritualistic wedding decorations that you wear on your frame, but none of that is mandatory.
Here from Forza Horizon. It could be. You never know. There is always a chance. Did I get all this stuff already? Yeah. Okay. What is that? Huh. That's new. Goofy ass moving platforms. And we want no. Okay. I see what we're trying to do here. So we need to keep this down. She's not, but she sounds very similar. I haven't played Forza in fucking forever, so do this from here. Not there. Shit. Guessing this is all we're trying to do here, right? I don't think that... Fuck. Oh my god. Please. What was the angle I had it at before? Oh, yeah, because before I did this. Map looks awesome from the trailer, gameplay, and preview build. I may have to check it out. It's set in Japan. Oh yeah. That sounds like it could be dope then. Oh, wait. Oh. Just realized I think I need this the other way around. Yeah, I do. It's okay. No, it's not okay. I just always have a way of forcing myself to have to reset. Maybe not. Yeah, I can block the signal. Okay. Yeah, I need this over here first. That way we can do this. Knock the box down. This is what the box is for. It makes sense. I'm just stupid. Personally, I like the look of it, but people are still complaining. Also, the premium edition is 120. Yikes. That's a little disgusting. They need to fix that. I don't know. I don't be spending more than like a couple dollars for games anymore. I just can't bother. Nice. That should be GG. GG. Base game €70 with a deluxe edition made 100. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, I get it, kinda, but
that I said something so sentimental,
maybe if they sent you like a fucking...
It's nice that you're all here. One day
Yeah,
all
maybe
this
if
will
they
be a
sent you a
distant memory.
racing wheel with
A
it.
footnote in a billion years of human history. And that's all right as far as I'm concerned.
That's so fucking ridiculous.
And I
Oh,
certainly
I
don't
need
want
to do
people
this
building
now.
statues of me.
Now
I don't
that
need that
I know where that
superficial
is, I
nonsense
feel like I
because
have to
I
do
know
that.
that what we did mattered.
The addiction
All of us
continues.
together in this one brief
How do I
moment
get
of
up
time.
there?
had the chance to make a difference. And we did. We took on the challenge, and we didn't muck it up. I got to be a part of that. And no matter what comes next,
Shoot, where
I'll
did
always
that
be
go?
grateful.
There it is. I swear I'm gonna follow this thing and then I'm ending stream. These games be making you fucking pay for way too much shit now. It's ridiculous.
Understanding is a three-edged sword. Your side,
4 days
their
earlier
side,
access.
and my
Like,
paraphrase.
wow. 140 gigs. Jeez. That's just about the same size as like Battlefield. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out some of the puzzles here next time I play. There's some of the side. Well, I have like one more set of 9 puzzles. Well, I haven't even done the extra puzzle here, but then I gotta find the secret puzzles and do those. I don't know. These things, I gotta find those somewhere. I'm usually good with the statues, so I'll figure that out eventually. Or just find where it is. That's really what it is. That one requires green. Oh. Oh. I gotta stop looking. This shit's so addicting. Okay. We'll save. And I will go ahead and end stream there because I need sleep. Ooh. That looks realistic as fuck though. That's pretty crazy. That looks pretty wild. Makes you question though, why do they build their fucking roads like that? Why not just make it go straight? I don't know. What the heck? That's so much snow. Alright. For anyone who is still here and sticking around, I appreciate you for sticking around. And probably stream again, if not tomorrow. Next day. What day is it now? It's like Saturday, Friday. What day? Friday? Yeah. So if I don't stream tonight now, Friday night, then I'll probably stream Saturday. I hope you guys all have a good rest of your night and get some fucking sleep too. I will catch y'all later. Peace.